Let's see. Is the audio good? Looks about right. Okay. I wonder if running Archon Prime would be better than running Hunter Prime. Let's see. For giggles, how much mod power do I have left? I don't have insight, right? No. So it's just the 10 seconds from mod activation. Maybe I should put on insight. That thing. So where am I gonna end up? Halfway? Third of the way. Ooh, a little bit more than that. Okay. Alright. So then if I take that off, then we go Spirit Chakra Insight. Let's see where my mods end up after I come off cooldown, or I guess not cooldown, mod usage. With not shooting anything. See if we can free up a ring slot. Just about. Okay. That's not bad. So it's trading the trait points worth getting rid of the ring slot, which I could fit, what, crit instead? But I'm not gonna have... I can have Hunter Prime up. I guess it's not that bad. Actually, let's see how that works out, just DPS wise. Alright. I don't think anything else is really gonna matter for DPS. I guess Gifted would, but 25 seconds, you'd be able to get what, 8 seconds more off that? That's pretty good. Seven, I guess, 7.5. All right. Let's see. Oh, whoops, I forgot to change my controls. So I'm doing this thing now. Alright. Ooh, Gluttony would be a great thing to pick up, actually. Recoil and spread would be something they should do. Why is it not? Oh, because I didn't get ammo reserves. That explains a lot. Alright, let's try this for the third time. Alright, so right around 200k it falls off. Alright. Not terrible. It's also a lot of flipping traits to dedicate to that, because I would still need footwork, siphoner, vigor, and that's literally all the traits, so that kind of sucks. Is that worth 10% crit? Probably not. Yeah, 'cause at least this way we don't have to run like 20 trait points essentially freed up. Hi, Blade Runner. Alright, so let's do that. Unfortunately, I gotta get spread reduction in here, which kinda sucks. I need ammo reserves. And chakra. And no gifted. That does kind of hurt. Alright, how else? Rip. So I have 45% reduced spread, which I guess that's not terrible. It's not great either. All right. Okay. I don't know if there's much else I can do. I changed my sensitivity on my mouse. Actually, I gotta start getting back into mice and not trackballs. My dead zone sucks in this. Alright. Okay. So it's still about 10k over 200, 250. I gotta clean my trackball real quick. It's good. I got two other builds, like my last two range builds that I want to work on. They're both shotgun builds because I feel like shotguns are very underrepresented. I have this goofy mod swapper that I did last DLC, but it's much better now, which is Archon Hunter mod swapper. And it turns out pretty good, at least on paper. I'm gonna have to go and run through some gauntlet and see how it performs. Just because being that shotguns having, you know, spread and limited range is going to make some boss fights significantly more inconsistent. And then I got another one that's just going to be a lot harder to play. So this one is standard mod swapper, but Hunter Archon. And I like it. I'm going to save this one. And then I'm trying to do like a half Sidewinder coach gun version that uses size matters, which is also interesting because I found out that going reverse fire rate is also good. So let me do this one. So oops, of course I always forget to change my controls because I do that. I have like 3 builds where I have to change controls, and it bugs me. Okay. Let's try this again. probably should get a little bit more fire rate. So the idea behind this build, it's still pushing 9k DPS. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, so that's kind of where it falls off. So basically, the idea is this game worth putting the hours in. I have, well, a lot more than what Steam will tell you hours-wise, because I have played 2 different versions of the game and countless offline hours. I've put probably close to 2,000 hours into this game. Maybe not, maybe like 1,500. So I would say yes, but you gotta be ready for a grind. But I play Monster Hunter, so I'm kind of used to it. But anyway, so this shotgun swapper build is half Sidewinder. Because the interesting thing about Sidewinder, if you read it, it says it only reduces the duration by 6 seconds when you swap, when the weapon swap provides ammo. So I thought, okay, so if you swap and you don't provide ammo, you don't consume the duration, right? Oh, my mags are big because I'm using size matters. I wanted to try that out for a fragment. So double mag size. And then coach gun, I'm running extender, so it goes from 2 to 4 to 6. So it makes coach gun big. But anyway, so the thing about the Sidewinder was that if you sidewind and swap to a weapon that was already full, you wouldn't eat the cooldown. So I feel like the best way to maximize Sidewinder is by focusing on your long gun and constantly reloading your long gun. And I was like, well, how am I going to do that and keep my DPS up? So the idea came from this new mutator, Hidden Power, which basically if your weapon is stowed for 2 seconds, it automatically reloads it. So what that does is basically after I dump the clip of my my sawed off, I swap the coach gun, and then I can shoot this with this extended clip size, and within that 2 seconds, my coach gun automatically reloads because of the Hidden Power mutator. And so when I swap to it with Sidewinder, it doesn't actually reload anything into it and saves the duration. So I can use all the Sidewinder procs and reloads on the coach gun only, effectively getting double the duration that you normally would with Sidewinder. So that's kind of the idea. But I think I can go a little bit faster, so I'll try and put on haste. Because I have to have a slow enough fire rate that it takes 2 seconds to dump my clip. Yeah, it's still good. Okay. The almost 400,000 damage at about 9k DPS. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't get max Onyx set because the way you have to do Onyx on both sides of the weapon. So I have to get like 10 stacks of coach gun and 10 stacks of double barrel, which is why I start without activating the mods, so I get all 10 hits in. So if I get 10 hits with coach gun, it makes my handgun, you know, obviously bigger. So then I can get, you know, a bunch into the handgun before I swap. And then I can get 8 rounds before I swap back to coach gun by, you know, activating mod and going again. And then you can just 1 stack at a time kind of thing, kind of do them. But I'm trying to get the most before swapping over. Have I tried silverback instead of double barrel? Yes, I have. And silverback is fine, but there's one big problem with silverback, unless they changed it recently. Let me see here. Yeah. So here's the problem with silverback. 165 damage is not its base damage. Its base damage is 1/3 of that, which is what, 75? Something like that. And because of that, it doesn't swap. It takes 2 hits to trigger Onyx Pendulum. Is basically that. So if I hit twice, or I guess I already hit once, but so there should be 2. So 2 hits should add another stack. So it takes twice as many shots to set up Onyx Pendulum with whatever the Silverback. Silverback is a better swapper weapon for sure, but it's shotguns. I want to play with shotguns. I actually don't know if this will perform any better with Coach Gun over Silverback, because Silverback's gonna like a clip 12 now. Yeah, like that's a lot. Let's see. Actually, well, if I did that, well, because then I would. That's the other thing too. So the way I have this set up is I want to use Coach Gun more than everything, because Coach Gun's gonna be stronger than your handguns by a long shot. And if I were to sit here and just keep shooting this, it's a lot less damage than shooting Coach Gun. So I want to go Anguish Tax Pendulum. Yeah, I bet it does. But I want to swap back to my Coach Gun and use that as much as possible. So the whole idea behind it was that I want to use Sidewinder to reload just the Coach Gun. And I want to stay on Coach Gun as long as possible. That's how you keep your DPS up. And so double barrel with the extended mag is good enough that like it doesn't take that long, you know, to get through it, and it's still a really strong gun. But I can sit on Coach Gun for a lot longer than if I were to use whatever Silverback and try to dump Silverback's mags. Because if I'm not, then I'm kind of wasting it, I guess, because I'm still gonna have to shoot twice and put, you know, twice as many bullets in before, you know, I get full effectiveness on Coach Gun. And I don't know, I'll try it, but I don't think the DPS is gonna be quite there. Let's see. I mean, it's cool to shoot, I'll give you that, but I don't know. I don't think it's that great for DPS. I think Western Classic has the same problem though. Let me try. I honestly, when I use my standard swapper, it's not Coach Gun, it's Silverback and Scatter Shot, what the standard shotgun. So I'd still use it, but for this setup with Coach Gun, I don't think it's really gonna work out, but let's see. Sawed-off just does so much damage. That is pretty fucking cool though, right? I do like that. Visually and like sound wise, that feels pretty good. I will give you that 100%. But yeah, the DPS just isn't quite there compared to running Sawed-off. But of course, that's also subject to how close the enemy is, because Sawed-off only has an 8-meter range, and even with, you know, long shot and 2 more meters here, we're only talking about 16 meters, which isn't that far, but it's subjective. It's a lot stronger. And yeah. Repulsor is also a good option, actually. I didn't think about doing Repulsor, especially with double clip size. Because Repulsor is going to be at 10, and then we could run... Does any mutator hold on when I swap weapons? Because I don't believe, like, momentum will, right? Let's see. No, momentum falls off when you swap, so that does suck. Probably, but I need size matters to hold on to firing for 2 seconds. And so the larger clip size, because basically the whole build is running hidden power in the offhand, so you can have 2 seconds of firing your main gun to reload the offhand, so when you swap, Sidewinder doesn't eat the 6 seconds, and then you could basically only Sidewinder your main hand. That's the whole idea. That's the reason why we're running size matters to begin with, and I think that due to the lower fire rate of Repulsor, you might not need it, but you still might. I'll have to see. Top heavy shouldn't. Where is top heavy? Because it's based upon magazine capacity, so it shouldn't matter. It's just gonna be a percentage wise. Let's see. Can I get through 5 shots? Yeah. Well then, if that's the case, actually, I might be able to go for more fire rate. Because that was the other thing that was slowing me down, as I don't have... what's the other skill? Let's see. Sharpshooter. I need fire rate. Gunfighter. Let me try with Gunfighter. And see if I can get... Let's see. Yeah, that still looks quick enough. Alright, so hold on. So let's see here. If we're not going to run momentum on this, what would be a good other option for a mutator? Unfortunately, for like swapper setups, there's not very many good options. Is that still a thing? Lively. Lively was this one? Does this count as reload if you Sidewinder into it? It doesn't look like it's actually counting. I don't think Sidewinder counts as reloading it. Because I'm only getting the procs for doing damage. Insulator, yeah, shield, not a bad option. Does it fall off when you swap weapons, though? No. Alright. Okay. That is something. Okay. So let's just kind of see how this would work with Sharpshooter. Wait a second. That's pretty fucking good damage, I gotta say. And then it falls off, of course, when you run out of banish. The problem, the only problem I have is waiting for the fucking banish. But on bosses, obviously, you don't have to wait. So that might be a good option. I kind of like that idea, going Sharpshooter, and then I probably wouldn't need Leaking Gemstone because I don't really need a sustained banish, and Overflow's not that big of a deal. And then you could run something else. I can get more fire rate. And honestly, targeting jewel might not be a bad idea just for the range and slightly reduced spread. It's fine. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Let's see. I'm curious to give this one a try too. The thing, but being shotguns and stuff, I think I really need the spread reduction, to be honest. I could put on for a little bit more crit, but I think for consistency's sake, for bosses at, you know, greater ranges and whatnot, targeting jewel is probably the best thing to use. All right, we'll put that one on the side. Chakra, obviously I don't need, and then actually that also saves me points because I don't have to run like chakra or insight or spirit because the mods don't matter that much. You're always going to have banish available. So let's see. Gifted be great, and endurance. I'm curious. I'm really curious to see how this would perform. And then, yeah, with Insulator, you get a little bit of crit, and you also get shields, which is good. Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. I didn't think I'd be using Repulsor today. Now, this thing only has 63 rounds of ammo in it. Is that enough? I guess it doesn't really matter. I have ammo boxes. I should probably go buy more. I like how when you buy ammo boxes, he will take the money for regardless of how many you buy, but then you only get like to fill up to 99. It's like I bought 99, but I really only bought 56, but he cost me what it would cost to buy 99. It might actually. I didn't think Repulsor would be that good, but that convinced me that it definitely is. I'm gonna try and do oops. Trial by fire, just because I need to test a bunch of builds now, so I don't want to do all 19. Check out Infinity Pocket works with that setup. Infinity Pocket. The problem is I'm not reloading. I don't know if it'll work, but let's see. Because I'm not actually doing the reloads. Also, oh wait, I need a die. Whatever reason, my Shadowplay has been really bad lately and not capturing my video. Like, it keeps being bad. So, like right now, it's not even showing up. So let me see why, and then we'll try again. But let me see how Infinity Pocket works. So it's there. I'm gonna just turn this off and close and open it back up. It worked on Hidden Power? Does it? Because it probably doesn't work with Sidewinder. Oh, I have new drivers. I'll do that too, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't like ruin anything, but I gotta make sure my Shadowplay's on so I can actually record. Because the last time I've done videos, like for whatever reason, half the clips are just frozen. Sharpshooter, Repulsor probably scales worse than Sidewinder, Coach, and Boss Rush. I don't know about that. Sidewinder is Coach Gun with fire rate modifiers. Definitely gonna be. That's the thing too. I have to be careful about fire rate modifiers with this setup because I have to have 2 seconds of shooting before I swap to sawed off. So I can't go too fast. Is the trait that increases effective haste and slow noticeable against bosses? So slow doesn't work on bosses, but the 3% haste is pretty noticeable. At least I think so. Like if you're gonna run haste and you have the points, I would do it. Hi, Sad Truth. So you have randomized Monster Hunter World, but so the gear is even randomized, like the stats on the gear. Is every time you craft a piece, is it random, or is this all gear fixed but it rolls randomly? If that makes sense. Did that make any sense? Well, it does, Freeman, but also you have like fire rate, which is multiplicative, which is awesome. You have crit damage, which is, and weak spot damage, which are all multiplicative, and so that doesn't dilute Sharpshooter at all. The only thing that does would be the range damage bonus. Cool, good start. Also, why don't I have audio? Well, I mean, there is a low rank Kieran, so that kind of makes sense. I like how I updated drivers, and now the game is just like dead. You trying? Holy crap! What happened? I still don't have Shadowplay working. Let's see. It's on desktop capture. I wonder if I turn that off, because yeah, it's not showing up. Need to turn off highlights, but I forget how to turn off highlights. No. I did turn off highlights. Oh my god. I hate the new layout for this thing. Will the next update include corrupted weapons? No, I don't think we're gonna get actual, like, new things for a while. I know, I saw Season 10 for Project Diablo 2 is coming out, and I do want to play it. But also, why... Okay, so you stop that. To turn off instant replay. Ah, there we go. Now we can do that. Okay. Okay. Well, dude, am I the only person that has issues with Shadowplay? Like, it doesn't work on Remnant for whatever reason. Like, it keeps going away. Like, I know it's capturing behind it, but a lot of the times when it does that, like, I can't see that it's recording, and then I go back and look at my recordings later, and they're all just frozen screen. So I don't know why the hell that's happening. Typically, I would just have desktop capture on so I can capture my whole display, but that's also not popping up over Remnant lately. Like, it still falls behind. I used to use OBS, but then I would always forget to turn it off and on. And see, I'm on windowed full screen. I don't know why. This is annoying me. Like, if I Alt-Tab, I can see it, but it's not actually there. I might just use OBS because the thing's acting up. Actually, I'm just going to restart my computer. Let's see if that helps. But before I do that, let me test the Infinity Pocket. So, I have 56. Maybe it does. Yeah, it looks like it does, actually, on Sidewinder, too. How about that? So it looks like it didn't work on Hidden Power, but it works on Sidewinder. Let's have 37, 35, 33. Yeah, but it works on Sidewinder. So... or sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, it's kind of hit and miss. Yeah, Reaper. I mean, I know. I don't. My only thing is I don't like using OBS because my OBS recordings never look as good as my Shadowplay. I don't know what is with the settings, but even if I have like the bit rate to like 8K, 9K, it never looks great. I also hate trying to remember to turn it off and on because I just I like that when I play Shadowplay, I could just whenever I need to just okay, I got my last 7 minutes kind of thing. I don't have to keep turning it off and on and worry about huge file sizes and stuff. But anyway. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick, and hopefully Shadowplay stops being dumb. Yeah, it seems weird, like inconsistent. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need it that much, just because it's just ammo box in between bosses. But we'll see. DB. What's DB? I assume I should know that acronym, but I don't. Okie dokie. Turn that back on. Shadowplay is there in the corner. Good, great, grand. Double barrel. Gotcha. See, I feel like I should know that. I just don't think I've ever heard anyone actually just abbreviate DB for double barrel. Do you recommend 0 hour for Genesis build? No, you should just run Infinity Pocket for bows. Infinity Pocket is straight up infinite ammo for bows. Oh, 0 hour. I'm thinking 0 divide. 0 hour for Genesis. I mean, 0 hour is really good for Genesis. I'm trying to think what else would you use for a bow? Nightweaver's Grudge for charge rate would be worthwhile. Low life shields with canine keepsake would be worthwhile. And probably 0 hour. I think that's really your only options. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna need that, so we will take this off and go with targeting jewel. Granted, I could also have permanent haste with Anastasia's. That would be nice. I do like haste, but whatever. Let's see how Repulsor feels in boss rush. But look, my icon's down there in the bottom right, so I can record properly now. I hate Shadowplay. Honestly, and the thing is too, as much as I hate it, Shadowplay is the only thing that's keeping me on NVIDIA cards, because the support for AMD cards is non-existent. Bonk. Wow, my accuracy sucks. I never liked using Repulsor too because the reload speed on it was so poopy. Bonk. Oh, you're not dead. Yeah, I chug light extract for haste for sure. It's just, if you didn't have to, I wouldn't. Like, and that's the funny thing too, is like I would use feeding tube, but then I'm like, oh, I could just run Anastasia's and that's just easier. I wish feeding tube was better. Oh, you got yeah, hyperactive. Hyperactive's amazing. All right, let's see how this works on boss man number 1. Oh my god. I am feeling pretty bad, that's for sure. Bad first boss. Oh my god, dude, get away from me. Okay. Oh, okay, my Sidewinder fell off. Dude, I don't know what it is about Repulsor. Repulsor just doesn't feel good ever. That was a bad boss too, but I don't know. It's just not feeling right. Feeding tube, yeah, it spams your first consumable. Let's see here. Actually, I'm gonna forfeit real quick. That's the thing about you can feeding tube ammo boxes if you want and to get infinite ammo that way, but it's like, why bother going through that? So I don't know if I need targeting jewel, and also probability cord's probably not the best thing to use right now. I'm trying to figure out what would be my crit rate. Is it worth using? So I have 20 from weapons plus fragments, 30 from archetypes, 40 with mark, 50. I don't know. Maybe going fire rate would be better for Repulsor rather than probability cord. I gotta make sure it still lasts 2 seconds, but let's see here. Yeah, it still does. Alright. Insulator's good. 10% crit's not bad. Is there anything else that we could use? I think Insulator's probably the best thing to do, just because, you know, not only am I getting 10% crit, but you do get that shield, which is a really nice little safety layer, which I will definitely need. I don't know. There's just not very many good mutators for like shotguns and swapper styles. I'm gonna try the really quick before I get back into this. That top heavy thing had me curious. Oh. It does. Because you're at 200% capacity. Huh. Oh, I have... Okay. I had Xania's. So let's see. 1920. Why is the damage all over the place? Oh, because I'm losing clip size. Fucking duh. Sorry, I want consistency. 1710. Need not crit. You give me not crit. 1775. Okay. Okay. Give me a not crit. Okay, so yeah, it does boost it a lot. Now the problem with that, I mean, that's still good. That's a lot of damage. It's a really good chunk of damage. So top heavy still works like that, huh? Because you're running percentages. I wish I could do extender and top heavy. Yeah, mutators definitely need to be worked. There's so many garbage mutators. Max ammo Sidewinder or max ammo and provisioners. It's not good enough, unfortunately. I have a actual shotgun swapper setup that's provisioners and it's fine. But this one lasts a lot longer. Provisioner still falls off because you're also spending so many of your things to get ammo capacity. Let me think here. I do like top heavy, but I don't think it's whatever. Yeah, but so here's the thing, like going top heavy doesn't make the rotation any better with Repulsor. And yeah, you'll get the extra double damage from whatever size matter top heavy, but I'm gonna lose 75% of range damage anyways from getting off a sharpshooter. So I'm gonna get like 30% more range damage, but I'm trading 75% range damage, and it doesn't help the rotation, so I don't think it's gonna be better. Yeah, I think it has. I know this definitely. It's a good interaction. Size matters in top heavy is cool, but is there anything else that increases the clip of your weapon? Because like if you could go extender and top heavy, that'd be great. Oh my god. Okay, because it just reminded me. So in Beyond Hell, one of the things that we could do, and that Ari was going to make, is a gun that has no mod slot but has 2 mutator slots. And I was like, that would be fucking perfect for top heavy extender. It's just a gun with no, because you don't need the fucking mod. You just go 2 mutators. Oh, that would have been awesome. All right. There's Sorrow. Oh, you're not talking about the gun? Oh, Sorrow with extended size matters. Okay, hang on. Sorrow, extended mag, reload, top heavy. It's 831. I don't know if you actually get more from the mod out of this, like if that's actually gonna work. It does, 900. This gun's really bad, though. That's the reason why we haven't done it yet, is momentum and 1,000 cuts on a weapon would be silly. That's why if we're gonna do a 2 mutator weapon, it's not gonna be an automatic. So close. What about top heavy? Oh, Actually, I'm just curious. How much ammo does that have? Like in clip size 436 hits. Still not going to do any damage whatsoever, but that is funny. Alright, I'm not goofing around. I gotta go back to Repulsor and try that out again. Well, the problem is, like, the things that affect clip size, they all specifically exclude single shots, so I don't really see why that would matter. Like, everything excludes single shots. And especially because, like, extender is specifically 45%, because if it was 50%, you'd be able to bump a 1 to a 2. So, yeah, everything is not for single shot weapons, which is between that and then there's no good mutators for single shot weapons, is why single shot weapons are all pretty bad. Even bandits not that great, at least by comparison. Alright. Oh wait, am I still on? I'm on sharpshooter. What, I have clip 10? Oh, because there we go, reset. Okay. Shit. Besides training numerical sets, is there any other way to buff non-autos? Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do to buff non-autos. We don't have any mutator that does like spread and range increase for the most part. We have a Farsight, which is close. It does damage based on how far you are out, but that doesn't help a shotgun or anything because you're spread so far, and they already like nerfed all the spread stuff, so we don't have as much spread reduction as we did before. So getting more range is cool, but then you have to stack a lot of stuff into spread reduction, and you're just spreading your stats too thin is the issue. Shotguns need too many stats. Like most other guns just need crit and fire rate, but shotguns need those. They need reload speed because they reload really slow. They need spread reduction. They need range increase and stuff like that. So, I mean, there's stuff we could do, but shotguns just need a lot of stats. And because most of the bosses are ranged and like away from you, it feels kind of bad to play a shotgun unless you're investing into those, which is why I'm putting Targeting Jewel on, because the 4 meters is going to help on like Lydusa, Alepsis Tora, Annihilation. Well, so we got a couple other ranged bosses. Balin kind of goes far out. There's a lot of bosses that go away. If Outlaw will reload your gun with hidden power? Huh. That is something to check, actually. Because for my coach gun build that's doing increased clip size, if I had that instead, then I wouldn't have to run Sidewinder either. And I wouldn't need the extra clip size. Huh. Shotguns don't need a lot of damage buffs. I mean, not comparatively, but when you have, you know, every automatic having more crit and mutators that give you 30% crit damage and reload speed, it's kind of hard to compare. What is that? Outlaw? Okay. I'm gonna try that. But also, I gotta turn that off so you guys don't see magic. I'm sure people wouldn't like it. I gotta turn off my game real quick though. But I'm gonna try Outlaw real quick. I gotta move a file back. Because that is a really good idea. I really like that idea. Seeing if Outlaw triggers off that. Let's move these here and hopefully I don't crash. You need a gun that has more than 2-second mag dump window. Yeah. Well, Repulsor would work, and I think Coach Gun, if you don't invest in fire rate, but you put on an extender, might. I love to use non-single shots that isn't the rail. Dude, monorail is fucking gross. Alright, so we're back in the game. We didn't crash, which is good. And then what was it? Outlaw? Oh, I actually don't have Outlaw. Really? Really? I don't have Outlaw? Alright. Sorry, give me 1 second. Being a bit slow on things. Just hear the noise. You didn't hear nothing. You're not hearing nothing. Where am I? So, Outlaw. Alright, move that over, move that over. Okay. Hey, look, you can see again. Okay, so Outlaw, anyway. Special magic. I don't think I'm allowed to. So, Outlaw, being that whenever you reload a weapon, reloads both weapons. Let's see here. It does not look like it does your primary off of doing... No. So it doesn't work with that. Does it work with Sidewinder? It does work with Sidewinder. Which means that you only have to use Sidewinder for half its effectiveness, which is interesting. But it doesn't work for hidden power. So what else counts as a reload? Because automatically reloads, and this is a no, they both say automatic reload. So there's got to be a difference to the reload. Is there anything else that reloads your weapons? Let me look up the item toolkit. What does a reload? If you swap melee while holding that gun that has hidden power. Let's see. No. Nah. Still doesn't. Is there anything else that would reload automatically? Gunfire. So that reloads ammo by ammo. I don't know if that counts as like a reload. Could you imagine every tick, it just reloads both your weapons? Nah. Nah. Bypass primer. Bypass primer would probably work. I don't have a way to really trigger. Perfect dodge, other than that I could throw a grenade and hopefully not kill myself. I think you can perfect dodge the other grenades that I don't have any on, of course, but that one should work. quantum memory. Combat slide reloads current. Yeah, that one definitely should work for sure. Let's see. Yeah, so that definitely does both. It's weird that hidden power seems like the only thing that doesn't count. The other automatic reload stuff seems to work. That'd be awesome if hidden power tricked it and then you just be reloading both your weapons every 2 seconds. That'd be awesome. Provisioners obviously wouldn't do it. I mean, if Gunfire Security Lanyard didn't, then Provisioners wouldn't. It's literally the same code. Oops. Yeah, no. Gunslinger Relic perk should. I don't have any ammo. Alright. Let me go back and actually... Whatever. Spend ammo on Repulsor, swap to DB, spin. You think that's going to reload Repulsor with hidden power on? Alright. Let's see. Nope. It reloaded double barrel, but not Repulsor. It does count as being stowed while you're meleeing, though, which is interesting. Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright. Well, I mean, it's a cool thing to look into. I didn't think about it, but... what was... my Prism... I don't remember now. Ooh, I don't want longevity. Alright. Oh, but I don't want capacitor either. Ah! I need this one. Alright. Give me a second to be sneaky, because I need to get sharpshooter, or yeah, sharpshooter back. Sharpshooter. And this is which one? Lethargy. Oh, this is my Size Matters one? This is the only one that had Size Matters? Oh, okay, I gotta put Size Matters back on that because I need it for Coach Gun. Which means I gotta move stuff around. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be playing games and I'm not. I guess I'm not gonna use brutality. That's this. Yeah, it's like, I'm never gonna use brutality. There's no point in running brutality when you could just run sharpshooter. It's fine. I'll take off brutality. Sorry. That. Okie dokie. Alright, so we'll do this one with sharpshooter and grip. Alright, so now I can go back to actually playing the game. It wouldn't reload the gun with transpose on it if I had it equipped while holding melee. You can reload both guns with hidden power, infinity pocket, and transpose on another gun while holding melee. That is super fucking jank. Interesting interaction. Super jank though. Anyhoozle. Alright. Let me get back to trying this again. I forgot what we had changed. Oh yeah, I put on infinite damage ring. And then I don't have proc or anything. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, let's give this another try. Let's just get through a couple sevens. Because I got like 3 builds I gotta try now, so we will get through this. Just don't care for the Repulsor. I don't know why, because I love it in Remnant 1. It just doesn't feel good in Remnant 2. Shotguns. Ow. Oh my god, that was such a BS setup. I can't believe that happened. Oh, of course I didn't have. Let's go cooldowns. Wow. Rolling with detonator. Also, yeah, my life is already fucking dying. I mean, yeah, probably. It's shotgun issues. Probably don't need Fairy Needle all that much, but I will need to get a little bit of recovery for situations like that. But I'll probably just... It's either the boss is going to kill me before I can dodge a hit, or I'll be alright. Okay, so I gotta remember the rotation. That's the hardest part about playing swapper setups. Rotation is everything. Oh god, I'm out of Sidewinder. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to. See, and this is all gonna be awful, because I have like 3 different shotgun setups, and they're all going to have different rhythms. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna be bad. That's the true. It's the mod use. It's activating the mod and then having to point and click. Like, I hate that every mod is that. It's an activate and then click to fire. Everything feels like just another gun mode, and nothing feels snappy. Ugh. Oh man, I suck. He came down and just in 2-hit combo me. Okay. That's the first time I've been killed by a trash enemy in a while. What am my defense at with this? It should be still 50%. Holy crap, I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, it's still 50%. I'm just terrible. I don't know how he got it in those 2 hits. Funny.
This place is something else.
I feel like something's behind me. Where's my buff? Must have passed it already. Man. Oh well. Oh, I thought I hit E. I almost walked off that edge too. It was pretty good. Can't say that wasn't good. That was pretty good. It's really hard to get into the rhythm of this. It's 5 shots, 2 shots, and then also I could 5 mod shot swap, shoot twice, come back. It's definitely not something. It's gonna be a while before I get comfy with it. Dude, it's fucking teleporter, dude. All right. Yeah, I don't really want to extend the duration with mod duration. We'll get some more range damage though. It feels so weird. I'm never gonna get the hang of running Repulsor. Also, when I'm fighting bosses like, you know, this dude who don't have weak spots, well, I mean, he does. It's just a little bit harder to hit. I might as well not even bother. It's just gonna feel weird. I like how he's thick skin. Running out of ammo. Yeah, this has felt pretty bad, to be honest. Like, on that guy, didn't like it. He's also not exactly the best for, you know, range builds in general. He's kind of tanky. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I didn't like it. The problem is, what would you do with its own build? Like, I think Swapper is the best thing to do so you can bypass the reload. Because that's its problem, is that it's constantly having to reload. Ugh. Well, yeah, it's like for range damage, yeah. Like, it's not fun to fight with ranged. Slinger, Chef Metal, Invader, Wormhole on Repulsor? Why? What did I miss? Yeah, but you're getting rid of so much damage for the effectively the same thing. Oh, cool. I'm gonna die. I am really fucking bad with this fight, and this boss is gonna be really far away, and yeah. None of this is gonna go well. That's for damn sure. I don't know why I'm so bad on this fucking fight. Should have dodged that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking terrible.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
Yippee. What the fuck? I didn't like that. What happened there? I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. I guess it wasn't too bad. That felt pretty bad though. I just I want to like Repulsor. I really do. I just can't. Also, my fault too. I'm not super comfortable with this setup. The rotation for the swapping is kind of weird. I mean, it's not a fight that I'm comfortable with. None of these new DLC 3 bosses I am just really good at because I haven't fought them very much. I went right from, you know, playing the DLC to collect items to trying to work on builds. So I haven't had time to practice them. And I got hit like 4 times on that fight and it's just bleh. I just don't like it. Oh, this is a terrible fight too. Jesus. Gonna just kill myself with bugs. Get off of me. Oh, you can actually banish him? Oh, that doesn't help me with this fight at all. Okay, well, that was an interesting development, I guess. Alright. I hate fighting Prima Generator. So useless. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Oh my god, no stamina. Too many bugs in my way. Dude, I am not having fun with these fights. I have no ammo. Dude, they're just eating all my shots. This fight is AIDS. Get out of here. Holy fuck, that was stupid. I don't know what they did to the Prima Generator fight, because when I fight this thing with a ranged build, it's the worst fucking fight in the game. And only on ranged builds. Any other build, he goes down in like 8 seconds. I don't understand what they did, but God, I hate Prima Generator now. I totally hit that.
Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Oops. You trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing.
Hey,
You may as well
Bruno,
lie
thanks
down
for the
and get
raid.
acclimated to the being
How's it
dead
going?
position.
Sorry, I'm being a scrub over here and playing like hot poopy while I test shotgun builds, but what's up? Hey, people from Chrono's Raid. I'm Fem. I'm an emotionless robot that does gun stuff. Beep. Hi, Carlos. It's going okay. Good old Saturdays. What have you been up to, Chrono? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Okay, so let me see if I can get the rotation right for this boss. The swapper on this is really annoying sometimes. Alright, didn't quite work out how I wanted. No! It feels so weird to do. Does that not do damage to it? Wait, what? I thought you could hurt him during this. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it was banished. It didn't look like it was banished, and it was banished. Got it. So I can banish it, which is not good, obviously. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not liking this setup. It's a lot of moving parts to juggle, and I'm just not really feeling it. Been playing new SAO multiplayer. Ah, okay. I know they were still doing gun stuff with that. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me. I don't stream all that often, so the fact that you managed to be on at the same time is a little interesting. Am I using Gunslinger Charm? No, we're running Onyx Pendulum. Yeah, I didn't realize the orb was not banish immune. I thought it was a boss character, but then also I just used it on the worm, so I don't know why I would think otherwise. I haven't used whatchamacallit, Repulsor very much. I don't really know what and what isn't immune. Alright. I'm probably getting another set of ads here. Did the aberrations so far behind? Ooh, I can run though. They're behind me. Let's see who's the boss. Is it gonna be OTK or Phelan? OTK. Have you been playing Remnant 2 at all, Chrono? Since the last DLC came out? Alright.
Bag's full.
Okay, that feels pretty chunky. I gotta say, that whole phase, that exchange right there, that was pretty good. Like, when it works, it feels pretty good. Like, those 8K crits just popping. I almost killed myself. I do that all the time. These things come out, and then I swing in the middle of it. Like, it feels pretty good. Like, I'm so hit and miss on it. I hate the Repulsor, but it was feeling pretty good there. You haven't played since base game? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, the game's pretty much done. You got a lot catching up to do, but it's still fun. I'd still recommend it, of course. I'm still sitting here playing it after God knows how many hundreds of hours. It still chews through MO really fast, Repulsor, but I guess it really depends on the bosses if it's going to feel good or not. Also, kind of annoying for boss rush, but now I have to kind of wait for Sidewinder for Annihilation. What's the cooldown on Sidewinder? 48 seconds. That does kind of suck. I wish like you would have your skills available at the bosses, but it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Just this setup kind of has to use Sidewinder. That's like 90% of my damage. So once it falls off, I'm like, hopefully the boss is almost dead. This was a little bit of a surprise, though. I'm glad you guys told me to try Repulsor out, because it's definitely interesting. Alright, let's go. Whoops, why didn't that do a proper hit? Ah, I'm out of ammo. What? I rolled. Not the worst fight, not the best. I definitely have to do something about Sidewinder skill cooldown, because once that falls off, that's where all my DPS just goes out the window, and the build stops kind of working then. But not terrible. Not terrible. And when we start testing melee builds, I did a melee build already. You want to see a melee build really quick? When I get to like one boss. Oh, I have to get on the other character. Let me see if I have a boss I can go do. And hopefully not crash my game. Melee. Melee, if you can melee a boss, I think melee is probably the fastest boss kill times right now, outside of monorail, one taps, and Genesis. Like, for normal-ish weapons, it's probably the best. How would short circuit work? Short circuit would probably be a pretty good idea, to be honest. I think that might work out pretty well. Let's see here. Pivot to provisioners. Well, that's why I do have a provisioner setup. It's just not using Repulsor. I really like the idea of doing Sidewinder, like half Sidewinder, essentially main hand only Sidewinder. Here, Chrono, I'll show you a melee build when I get to this boss. Hurt a guy. There it is. Alright. Boss man. I fucking love melee builds, by the way. No. It's fine to derail. I need to, take breaks and, look at something else for a second. But, yeah, melee builds are probably my favorite builds in this game. It's just half the bosses in the game you can't really melee effectively. So, I mean, they fucking work. Yeah, that's the new scythe. It's fucking insane. It throws out, like, a little copy. But, anyway. I already made a build on it. My electrocutioner setup. It's fucking amazing. I love this harvester scythe. When I first saw it, I was like, yeah, whatever. It's got the same moveset as any other scythe. But, it's fucking nasty. I love it. I wish we had more bosses that I could actually, like, reach. Or more ranged, or melee weapons that had longer range. Like, it doesn't have to be a projectile melee weapon, but if, like, kind of like how World's Edge, like, you shoot a beam, or like Shockwave, it goes across the ground. Like, if we had melee weapons that had like a bit more reach with like a short like wave that came out just a bit more, so you can get a little bit out in front of you. That's why I like Harvester's Reach, because it's got that extra sight that kind of goes out a little bit. But we need more stuff like that where you have just more reach. We don't have to have like full-on beams that cross the screen, but like halfway would be great. Oh, anyway, all right. So Repulsor, and we have Coach Gun with the same setup, but maybe Coach Gun just feels better. And this one's size matters, Coach Gun. And we're gonna run. I had to take off fire rate, so I have enough time to actually shoot and swap, but we'll see how this one goes. Really, Carlos? I'm sorry. Yeah, that do happen. That's why, like, I had to do like a pair build with it for like thematic reasons. So I did like the Overload character build, so still like shock theme, because you have to swap to something. Oops. Wow, I didn't know those hit. Oh god, it's cubes. I'm dead. I rolled into the cube. Yep, that was just bad positioning. I had bad stamina, and that was me just being terrible. I can't believe I got pinned down in that corner. I didn't realize he was cubes until he was like right up on my face. I don't really pay attention to the modifiers. That was bad. I suck at this game. Can we not have the other boss that just feels... And there's the crash. Yippee. Every time I swap game modes, it crashes. Gotta delete those. Those are the files to enable console commands. I will say the Coach Gun was already feeling better to start the clear because Coach Gun reloads so fast, and I can just Coach Gun swap, you know, Sawed Off was feeling pretty good. But also, I have to get used to the rhythm again because this gun I have to shoot 6 times before swapping, whereas Repulsor was 5. So, swapper setup in the rhythm is really annoying. That's why I think I like my Provisioner setup, because you just swap every shot, so it's really consistent. I love Coach Gun though. I still wish I had Remnant 1's Coach Gun, but Coach Gun's always just felt really good to me. Should have taken my allergy meds today, but I didn't. Alright, so 6 shots, cycle. Cool, let's not hit any of these. That wasn't too bad actually. It felt kinda smooth-ish. Hitting Shrewd's face always sucks. I don't know, I've never been good at hitting it. It's so tiny, and he's up at an angle, and he kind of moves his head when he pulls his arrow back. Just never been good at it. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, really? I didn't see anything, and I was just like, okay, is it safe for 1 second to click on this? No. When we were doing the playtest for Boss Rush, you were immune to damage while you were picking those up. And obviously that was kind of cheesy. But it makes sense. Okay, I don't want to do shoot again. I'm not good at the game, that's for damn sure. I'm a very greedy person, and I always overextend and overexert. Okay, I don't like that you are whatever you want to call this thing. Just yelling at me.
Holy hell.
I don't actually want fire rate, but I will get skill cooldown just for Sidewinder. Not that getting 10% skill cooldown, this, you know, with nothing else is really going to do me much good. I know. I really got, like, single shot weapons are so bad that they should let, like, all the things that extend clip size work with single shot weapons. Like, is it really gonna break them that much? Maybe. More than Genesis and Monorail? No. Alright. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Dude, I didn't think I'd ever get out of ammo. That was pretty bad. I don't know, like, on paper, shotgun swapper damage is really good, but in practice, I'm just not impressed. Is Refunder transpose BS? Yeah, I mean, that's what I have on my other swapper setup. I just wanted to play around with Sidewinder, and while I like the interaction, I don't think it works out great in actual practice. It's fun though, but yeah, just not liking it. Oh god. Oh god, wrong weapon. I think the other setup I have for Swapper will probably play better just because I don't have to rely on Sidewinder. And the thing too about Sidewinder, it's great, but I really wish it was one of those skills like Death Wish or like any of the Invoker skills that while the buffs are active, the cooldown's going. So you can kind of like loop it hard enough. I think that would have been amazing. It is fun. Shotgun Swapper in Remnant 1 was like my favorite. That was my style back then. Okay. Let's see if I can get the rhythm down. I'm out of ammo. Oh, fuck. Oops. Yeah, just not feeling great. Just not feeling great. It's fun, but I think I'm just going to stick to my other swapper build. Granted, I'm going to have to build that in 2 more ways too, because it's Archon Hunter, which is a little weird, but hopefully it works out. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I could try going down the light. Strong back would be a better fit if I got rid of Chakra. Let's see here. Then let's go down. $40, 39.2, just straight up high noon. Yeah, I really like it. Archon Hunter was a fun setup. And maybe I'll like this more with light rolls. I don't like that. I hate the Jar Aberration, man. He's scary. Do I need 20% evade speed to not lose focus? Really? Neutral dodge, you're not gonna drop focus, right? With light neutral dodge should be fine. Let's see. Cool, Ellie Res. Okay, that shouldn't have hit. Yeah, so regular dodge won't work, but neutrals should. Yeah. I don't know why I let that hit me. The bad thing about Res is that when you have MO mods, the MO mods make you do less damage. Actually, now that I think about that, bosses with Res are really gonna fuck with my other shotgun swapper with Archon because it is elemental based. Defrag. Oh, yeah, that's true. We can run defrag. I don't like defrag though. Like, I wish defrag spawned the glitch puddles on base damage done, not on enemy kill, because it doesn't really work in bosses at all. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, this thing chews through so much ammo too. Ugh. Is a typewriter any good? Yeah. I think typewriter is probably the best automatic with an open mod slot.
Not enough room.
Hopefully this one goes about as well as Repulsors did. I mean, yeah.
You scrapped with the wrong guy. Woo!
Oops. You trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position.
Yeah, basically the same kind of video I just put out yesterday with automatics. You can put on typewriter and then just run typewriter with like momentum or 1,000 cuts, and then run an ammo mod or whatever mod you want. It'll work out just fine. Obviously, it's not going to have the same DPS as like Nightfall or Corrupted Savior, but it's fine. Are you in the wall? Okay. I rolled too early. Hate detonator. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, where's that detonator come from? It sucks.
It's over?
Savior mod skills with mod damage? Yeah. Yep, it sure does. Archon and Savior are amazing. Any other way to reload stowed weapons while swapping? There's a couple. So Sidewinder, hidden power, and a couple of like the reload items I think still work. Oh, specifically while swapping? I don't know. Probably not many, to be honest. That's more of a gunslinger thing. Oh, I got double hit. That should have killed me. I can't believe I got double hit by that again. That happened yesterday. Hardy Thick Skin's also a really nasty combo for gunner. Or ranged, I guess. Quantum memory. That's not really for swapping. Artful. Well, yeah, if you want to run artful dodger, you lose 75% damage. Is that worth the trade? Maybe. Because then you don't have to run provisioners, which means you don't have to have like stockpile stuff. It might be worth it, actually. Ellie resist does need to be toned down. I hate getting Ellie res. Especially like when I have like these little ammo mods on. It's like cool, if I activate them, I lose like 30% of my damage. Like, yay. Why aren't you dying? Oh god. Oh god. Is there any way... Is there a reason why we're mag dumping, swapping without Sidewinder? Oh. Well, if I don't have Sidewinder active, that's just like... So... Obviously, I'm not using Sidewinder for I'm clearing trash, but the reason why I'm not using Sidewinder, where I'm doing like full mag dumps... Okay, so... I explained this earlier. Basically, the way we're having this work is we're going to use Hidden Power. So... Hidden Power automatically reloads your weapon after 2 seconds. So if I can use my primary gun for more than 2 seconds, it'll automatically reload my handgun for Swapper. And then Sidewinder also only consumes the 6 seconds when you swap to a weapon that it's providing ammo to, so when you're reloading. So I'm doing half Swapper by shooting the coach gun and then swapping to my double barrel, which is full mag, dump that 4, and then Sidewinder back to the coach gun, dump that 6, swap back to double barrel and not consume the 6 seconds because it's going to be reloaded from Hidden Power. And so basically I get all the Sidewinder benefits on coach gun, and I can extend the duration of the Sidewinder swap for effectively twice as long. It's always spread builds, Johnny. Always spread builds. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So I have the size matters, so I have a 6-shot coach gun, so that's going to take 2 seconds effectively to get through. We were trying it earlier with Repulsor as well. It's working decently. Okay, I am so bad at the Lepsistora fight. I might die. It's a very good chance. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to go back. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh my god, I'm already out of ammo. I forgot to ammo up. Alright, dodged early. Why am I only getting 4 ammo? Something's not right there. Okay. I'm out of ammo again. Now. It's Ellie res, so my damage is getting tanked on this fight, of course. Okay, yeah, Ellie res, thick skin, completely killed my DPS. Yippee. I don't know why I swapped. I did it again. Also, this boss is now really far away from me. Okay, this shotguns are really bad for Lepsistora. That was really awful. Okay, Ellie res. Okay, I gotta stop running ammo mods. I think that's what it is. There's you get Ellie res too much, and it's literally just gonna tank the DPS. It doesn't feel good at all. You did Archon shot swap? Nice, nice. It speeds up the animation, Freeman. Nah, the fight didn't go well. It went pretty bad. I ran out of emotes too many times. I didn't realize it was Ellie Res, and I kept popping my MO mods. It's just... I gotta pay attention more. I'm just not good at this game.
No more room.
Can Hero Sword hit Ellipsis Sword? Yeah, it can. I think I'll just wait just a second for my Sidewinder to come back, but... Please no Ellie Res. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I can't use items either. Oh, God. I dodged too early. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight. Alright, so those are both feeling kind of wonky. I don't know. I love Shotgun Swapper. It just doesn't feel good in practice. Also, I'm just blowing through so much ammo. Alright, let me try the other setup. This one, I'm afraid of elemental resist bosses. So, this one is Archon Hunter. This is Provisioners. It doesn't last as long rotation-wise, but being that I'm not going to have 100% uptime, it might be fine. Oh, wait. Of course, this one also have to change my keybinds to be swap on click. So I always forget to do that, and then I'm going to forget to swap it back next time. So this is much smoother. And then it falls off around 200,000 damage where the Provisioner stops for a second. But the damage is pretty good. The problem is, obviously we're using MO mods. If I have Ellie Res bosses, that's going to kill them. So I might not want to do that just because. And run something else. I feel like Corrosion I still need because Corrosion's damage reduction. I don't really know what else I would put on. Unless I just don't use the mod. I might just not use the mods on the bosses. But anyway, so the reason why we're doing this build is because when you put on an MO mod, it becomes mod damage and range damage. So you get Archon's 50% damage bonus on top and 10% crit chance. And because it counts as a mod, you can run mod crit fragments, which will also boost your range crit. So you can kind of double up and get a lot more crit out of it. Oh, abrasive would be a good thing. You're right. I can do abrasive. Do abrasive there, and then we'll do corrosive there. So we're kind of scaling mod and range at the same time here. I would go with, like, I don't know, mage as like a fusion, so I can get, or a wizard, I guess, for, no, I do have mod crit chance here. Yeah, so 2 mod crits, 2 range crits. That's what we're doing. So we're getting basically 30% crit off of our Prism, which is why the crit's so high on it. And then obviously we need to sustain it with Leaking Gemstone, but I'm also going to try and do this actually with light armor. Actually, I don't, well, I'm just going to run Hunter's Mark. I don't give a shit. I like Hunter's Mark. Yeah, grip is really nice. Gotta have that swap speed and spread reduction. But, anywhoozles. So this is the other build. This is a very awkward Hunter Archon setup, which obviously I don't think we see very much. But it's more consistent. You don't have to do like a 5-2 rhythm or 6-2 rhythm, 6-4. Yeah, it's 5-2 and 6-4 for the other builds, which obviously feels really weird. So it should be all right. Range, obviously, already an issue. Where's the aberration? Oh wow, I can't believe they actually hit me. You're supposed to be dead. No, it doesn't. Overclock's not a skill, technically. It's weird because a lot of stuff that scales skill obviously scaled with it, but that was originally a bug. Then it just seemed that they deemed that it was fine. And so now some things that affect skills affect it and other things don't. So it's just in a weird state of limbo. No! It was not shooting properly. That. Ammo reserves. Maybe I want ammo reserves. Should probably favorite these rings. Actually, I shouldn't need ammo reserves. This build has all the reserves. That was probably a dead stat. Whatever, doesn't matter. Skill cooldown reduces it, but the legendary doesn't. Yeah. Yep. Inconsistencies, man. That's Remnant 2 for you. Tell me, why does skill crit increase minions crit chance, but all crit, which includes skill crit, doesn't? I don't know. Why do some skills like Death Wish go on cooldown even though the buff is active, but other skills don't? Why does explorers like Wells, they don't get duration increase with skill duration, but alchemists like ground throwable Wells do? Don't really know why. Just a lot of things in this game. Okay, regular shotgun swapper feels much better than like rhythm swapper. Just already. Please no Ellie res. Please no Ellie res. That just doesn't matter too much because we're running abrasive. Good call on abrasive, by the way. I can get mod bonus and not have elemental. Ow. Oh my god. That felt pretty good, actually. That wasn't too bad. I like that. Yeah, maybe this is the swapper to go to. Doing the provisioner setup feels really nice. Granted, I think Artful Dodger reloads would be effective. I just don't know how much that's going to cut into your DPS by having to dodge every, couple shots. Yeah, this feels like classic swapper. Like it. That body just went flying. Oh, what? I was so far away from you. I'm gonna die now. That was not cool. Yeah, the binding trick is kind of what makes it. So like console players with it, you have to push, shoot, and swap at the same time. And obviously it doesn't feel great, but the binding thing is amazing. Honestly, I thought they would have patched that out a long time ago. I really did. Also, I thought I bought light extracts, but I only have 4. Okay. I'm gonna try and not use my mods on this phase. Actually, I should. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I lost sight of her. I should have been dead. I should be dead. I really shouldn't be alive. Ugh, that felt pretty bad. Also, Xania's no bueno. You do it on console? Well, good for you, man. Glad you can actually manage it. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. I wish shotguns were better. They feel great in some situations, but unlike automatics that are just good all the time, it's just not the same. Also, I did realize that the big flaw of this build is that when you lose your mod, I don't know why I picked fire rate. I'm gonna fucking swapper build. When you lose your mod, you lose 50% damage for Archon, so that's that does suck. And I'm not sustaining it well enough with just leaking gemstone. I would have to probably put insight. I don't have spirit. I'd probably have to put spirit and insight on to be better at it. But I didn't want to waste all those traits. Oh, I was like, why am I not hitting weak spots? I forgot I have Gambler on still. Why not Archon Prime? I should. I wanted to keep Hunter's Mark up for longer, but I guess Archon Prime would probably be a better way to do it. Hunter Prime is just so good, though. All right. Dude, so the trader perk that does all your core traits max, which is vigor, endurance, spirit, and expertise, like that used to be just 40 trait points. You just get 40 more, and that was so much better because not every build is going to want, you know, endurance and expertise or, you know, spirit. So it's kind of like you don't always get 40 more trait points, but if you just had 40 more trait points, like that's a lot of power. Imagine just getting like free insight, siphoner, leech, and like gifted or something on every build. Like you can get a lot with 40 trait points. Is it better than 75% range damage? No, but for other builds, I don't have the range. Oops, I don't know how I got hit by that. Dude, I've missed that every time. Why am I so bad at this game? Ah, that was an awful Legion. I got hit by that wave every single time. Dodged early every single time.
That's it. For now.
Yeah. Like, Brutality has a trade-off. 100% all damage is a lot. Like, a lot. But also, minus 100% damage reduction fucking sucks. But, like, 75% range damage, like, that's literally more than everything you can get on trinkets. Like, if you're just going to stack range damage on trinkets, that's everything. That's literally a full set of trinkets. Like, how is that comparable to, like, here's 40 traits, or you have 50% mod generation? Like, yeah, I can get that on 2 trinkets. Ow. Legion on a mod build or a dot build is a joke. Like, the fight lasts like 8 seconds. Like, as soon as it comes off its like little pillar up there, it's dead. But I mean, some builds just work better on other bosses. Like, you're not going to beat a ranged build on like Annihilation or Ellipsis Toro, who have like big weak spots available. And then like some bosses, you know, mods and dots just kind of crush them. This fight I'm not good at. I haven't learned it very well. I don't even know what this thing's weak spot is. Oh god, it's gonna pop on me. Okay, I was just stuck in place. Yeah, like the glowy part is just, it's so inconsistent. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't always hit. Like, you have to get it like in between like the little armor platings, and yeah, it's just a very small spot. I hate enemies spawning behind you. Especially these guys. Oh, cool, cubes.
It's over.
Yeah, Losums get some really nasty enemies. The flying Fade dudes are, even the armored Fade guys, they can wombo combo you pretty hard. Yeah, OTK. Let's die to OTK. I love fighting this guy, but I don't think Shotgun Swapper is really good because he's really far away a lot of the times. I almost one-phased it. That was pretty good. Oh, I forgot my melee doesn't work. I took off my melee keybind to do this. I was like, why can't I throw my my sword out? That wasn't too bad. At least this build doesn't run out of ammo like the other ones do. Also, I do think Archon Prime is probably the better choice because I have my mods up all the time now. Like, even if when they fall off, it's one more hit and they come back. And so the sustain on that's much, much better. I like that. It's good. Oh, cool. Ellie res. But Archon or Annihilation's not good for shotguns because he's so far away. Also, why'd that not hit his face? What? How did that grab me? Yeah, that was pretty smooth, actually. That wasn't too bad. This Shotgun Swapper is definitely the better of the three that we've tried. That's not bad at all. Any other red modifiers worth taking? Spawning life orbs on kill is really good if you don't have, like, regeneration. That's pretty handy, just in case. Black hole on hit is really fucking busted. Especially if you're doing, like, dots or a lot of little hits. Like automatics and such, great thing. Lightning strikes on charged melee, if you're a melee build, also fucking good. Alright, so that was the three ranged swapper builds I had wanted to do. I don't know if there's another idea to go look at. So one of the things we wanted to do with the those not beyond hell, the boss rush modifiers, those red ones that do like all the on hit effects and on kill effects, is that for Beyond Hell, because there's so much power creep in the game, and Beyond Hell introduces a lot of power creep, we want to tone back the prisms. So rather than have the legendaries be what they are, like a bunch of stats and just huge number bloats, we're going to change all the ones that are stat values to give those effects. So you'd have them on permanently, like just chance to spawn black holes on hit, chance to do lightning strikes as melee, chance to spawn health orbs on kill, just stuff like that. So you can always have those available. And I thought that would be a pretty cool idea. I wanted to do a swap build too with Anguish, because Anguish is actually really, really strong. But the problem with Anguish is you can't do the mouse click to swap it, because it's a charged weapon, so it doesn't fire on the initial click, it will start to hold. So you can't swap with Anguish, and I want to swap with Anguish. I really hate the charge thing for it, and it would work if it wasn't for that. Or you could just do it like, because you can do it manually, that's fine. It's just you have to hold it down for a second still. And it feels really weird. I don't know. It feels odd. I don't like it. But Anguish hits pretty hard. It was almost, yeah, 1800 on one hit. That's pretty good. So what is yeah, it's about as much as double barrel, but it has more ammo and a bigger clip size, so it's swap better. I wish I could just do that on a swapper though. Oh yeah, with Meridian. Yeah, I've tried doing it with Meridian too, but yeah, the stupid charge thing gets in the way. Maybe I'll try that for Beyond Hell. I'll see if Ari can remove the charge mechanic, because Anguish's charge is so dumb. It's not good, but like just doing this, like, that's pretty good for a little handgun with like no mutator, and obviously we're not scaling it well because we have, you know, half mod damage. Like 3k DPS during that clip is pretty good. But anyway, is there anything else for swapper style to try? Can cube gun? No, that one also. If you just click it, it does. It's not quite a fire weapon. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys seen this? The heat works. Obviously, you want to want heat management, but cube gun. Oh, did they fix it? No, they fixed it. Ah, you cowards. All right. You used to be able to get clip like 12 or 13 on cube gun. And it was really, really good. Basically, you can run stuff like top heavy or bottom heavy to get like just crazy fire rate, because as all your cubes would be out, you'd have your fire rate be really, really high. But oh well. Rip cube gun. All right. Jesus. Okay, I don't think I really have anything else I wanted to test today. I just wanted to get through all my shotgun setups. Unless anyone has an idea for a different shotgun build, unless you want to try like Artful Dodger, but I think that's going to kill the DPS, unfortunately. Yeah, I like the cube gun. So all they have to do for the mod for this thing is make it so that the damage is just fixed. Because right now it does damage based upon how much damage it absorbs. But if that was just whatever the maximum is, let it do that. So it doesn't, you know, tick for just, you know, a little bit. I think it would be great. The fact that the cube doesn't block melee attacks kind of sucks. But yeah, this thing just has to have maximum damage all the time and not matter how much damage it's taken. I think it would be really good. Like, does anyone know how much damage it can scale up to? Kind of hard to tell. I guess I would need like someone to come in and shoot me. Also, I think when the next patch hits and they fix Redeemer, Redeemer will scale properly, so it'll get about 30% more damage. I think Redeemer on swapper setups is going to be my next thing, because it kind of functions like the revolver, but it's got, does it have more ammo? No, it's got less ammo. It's going to have more damage. I don't know, it might be good. I think it's a really nice gun. I just, yeah, it needs a little bit more damage. The mod on it's awesome, though. Is there a reason to use other bows over Genesis? No. There's no reason. Genesis is just absurd. It's so strong. Even like Sagittarius running Starfall, if you're going to do like Wrecking Ball explosives, it's not good. I've tried it. Part of the buffs that I submitted, I want Sagittarius to have default 10-second duration rather than 6 seconds, so it scales better with mod duration things. But even with Wrecking Ball, Sagittarius feels pretty bad. Like, you might as well just stick to Anguish or something. What relic would I run on Swapper? Shielded Heart. Just so I can have, you know, a big fat 100% HP shield, and then just drop it occasionally whenever I need to. Minus 25% stagger is not that bad. Where hold on, who has what weapon? Yeah, fucking Trinity has minus 65% stagger. This thing's got no stagger. Also, regardless of the buffs they did on it, Trinity's still just bad in my opinion. It's not a good gun at all. I am obviously biased towards the version that we have in Beyond Hell. Basically, we made it so that this is just a big crossbow. Rather than clip 24 or mag size 24, it's mag size 3. And so you get one volley and then you have to reload. But it does, the base damage is 120. So it scales up to 360 instead of 144. And it's basically the same damage as a standard crossbow. Like this. It's that damage. But it just shoots 3 and then you have to reload it. So it's slower, but it's a big fucking hit. What if you shotgun swap Trinity? Shotgun swap Trinity. Can you shotgun swap Trinity? Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's in my hand. I was like, why can't I see it? I don't know if you can, actually. I don't think it works. I think you have to wait for it to, like, fire completely. Oh, actually... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Because then we have to do spread. Can it sustain? Hold on. Okay, we're still on this one. Can it sustain its... the provision or loop ammo regen without without having to use transpose. Oh god, it can. Just about. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. Hang on. I don't have any mods on, but the damage is still pretty bad. Well, the infinite ammo doesn't affect the provisioner's ring at all. It doesn't. Like if you put on 0 divide, it doesn't make you have any more provisioner ring. Like infinite ammo, not a thing. Like, yeah, you might be onto something though. Let me try some mutators and. Let's just go with see, if I were doing that, I would probably want to go back to mod setup because you just get the double dip with mod damage. So if we go back and just do this, and actually I'm going to swap these because I think that was the better call. I'm going to do that, and then we'll trade Trinity. And we don't need double barrel because we don't have to worry about like having identical spreads and range and stat scaling, so we can just run silverback. And then if we do abrasive rounds here, and doesn't really matter, corrosion. I want to see without a mutator on, how does this thing work out? It's not terrible. I think I still need more ammo to sustain the loop. Unless I can just, after the mod falls off, I can just reload it with the mod. I can do that. I don't need more ammo actually. So I don't need Refunder Lively. Alright, hold up. What's the mod next to Scrap Shot? Oh, Shielding Shot. It's the same as Heal Shot, but it puts a shield on someone. What does the Trader Legendary bonus for the Prism do? The Trader bonus gives you your core skills max, or your core traits maxed out. So your Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, and Expertise are all going to be maxed. So it saves you, I don't know, about 35 points if you're going to use all 4 of those. But if you're not going to use all 4 of those, it doesn't give you a whole lot. But it makes those 4 traits always max. Alright. Might be cooking on something with Trinity Crossbow, though. Trinity Crossbow Silverback is going to have a lot of range, which shotguns obviously don't have. We can run a different mutator. And well, I mean, that way we could also run Insulator to get a little bit of crit and have a shield. So we could run shield things. Does that work, though? No, it actually doesn't, because we're not using 10% of the magazine. Like, eventually we will. That's pretty slow. Alright, maybe not that. Anything else that's gonna stay on? I don't understand what you're supposed to do with repercussion. Other than like Meridian, that can AoE hit multiple enemies with one primary shot, I don't know how you're supposed to use this. Yes, Freeman. If you're running mods, MO mods on your weapons, yes, you can get mod and ranged crit, and so you get 30% crit off your fragment. That's what I was doing with the other shotgun swapper build, and that's what I'm doing kind of here. It's very nice. And that also means you're getting the 10% crit from Archon. Top heavy would kind of work. It's just not. I mean, I guess I could put fetid wounds on to get crit and corrosion without having to run an MO mod on Silverback so that I don't get fucked with elemental resistance. But no, but I need to, because that's how I get my mod damage. So I have to. But I could put defrag on instead, which hopefully counts. Hold on. 891. 947. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. So yes, I can go defrag abrasive wounds, have mod on them, but not have elemental, still get corrosion from fetid wounds, but I could take that off here, because it's probably put it on this. And then have a free mutator slot. Yes, defrag just does. Yeah, it's nice, Kelmir. I feel like it doesn't see in a lot of representation doing like mod ranged. Insulator still might just be a thing to have some shield. You don't think so? It doesn't have any damage buff unless you pick up a glitch though. You don't get anything for it. No, I mean it definitely counted. Like, let me take off Xania's. Oops. 929. It's definitely low, almost 100 damage, but this doesn't give any damage buff though. What does it say gives damage buff? Does it actually? Oh, it does have one. Okay. Well then, it doesn't look like it works. Because it should be higher. Because 15% would be the same as hot shot. 911. Alright. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot higher. It's a lot higher. Anywhoozle, I still have a free slot over here. I wish Kill Switch didn't have a 10-second cooldown. Is there anything else that would work out? Detonator also isn't going to work because 10% We're not really shooting. We're just under 10%. It's got a clip of 24. And we're shooting. Well, we're shooting 3, but I think this is 1 at a time. Let's see. There's a reason why the insulator wasn't working. Yeah, like that didn't quite work. You have to shoot twice. Yeah, not quite. Harmonizer. I could just do that, couldn't I? Or feedback for permanent mod uptime. Yeah, you're right. I could just do a mod. Elemental ammo should work with Maelstrom, yes. It should. It becomes that weapon's damage. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. If I were to go overflow, just to have overload on an enemy. Let's see what that's like. So 18, 19. Oh, because I got my buffs. You see, yeah, that's the problem with Silverback, is it's 2 shots to get the Onyx Pendulum buff. So at max stacks, we're at 2134. Let's try this again. Yeah, it looks like Maelstrom does work. Yeah, it definitely works. They changed to glitch buff off base damage. What, Kilmer? Did they not update the text for that? I feel like I remember seeing that in the patch notes. Yeah, momentum does drop on swap, unfortunately. The reason why Silverback interacts oddly is because Onyx Pendulum requires you to deal 100 base damage to get a stack. Silverback base damage is like 65. 65 times 3, no. 55? 55. So you have to shoot twice. Remember, the base damage is the unupgraded amount of damage a weapon has. So at 55 base damage, 2 hits is 100. Which is why I don't particularly like running Silverback with Onyx Pendulum, because it's slowing the buff down for your primary weapon. Which is why I would love to run something like Anguish, who's got higher base damage. Granted, it's not quite 100, so it wouldn't matter. That's also why we run Double Barrel, because it does it on a single shot. But it's a lot harder to sustain Double Barrel, unfortunately. But honestly, I might have to just go back to Refunder and sorry, I got hiccups and burpees today. And then transpose just so I can run Double Barrel, because I think it'll run fine on Double Barrel. Do Corrosive, Abrasive, and then I think with this setup, I probably won't need as much ammo, so I can probably get rid of ammo reserves and get crit. And probability cord. Let's see. I run out of ammo though. I'm not recharging it enough. Shooting just a little too quick. But did they fix Corrupted Nebula? Getting momentum past weapon swap? I don't know. It is 10k DPS, so maybe I have to give this a try. So the reason why we do Refunder Transpose is because when we shoot this primary gun, there's a 25% chance that the ammo that we shoot gets loaded back into double barrel, and with Transpose, any new ammo that gets added to it goes right into the barrel. So something like double barrel that has a mag 2, we can sustain it by refunding more shots back into it that automatically load back into the round. So it kind of pairs up with Provisioner's Ring. How about swapping Onyx for Abrasive Whetstone? Because 20% multi is just really good. Granted, what's my crit? 10, 20, 25. Let's say with Hunter's Mark, 35, 65 with fragments. Still not. I mean, I would get 80. Maybe? We'll give it a try. How about we do that? We'll see. And we'll go Silverback. Silverback's also nowhere near as strong as Double Barrel, but obviously range and stuff is going to be a little bit of an issue. And then if we do that, then we don't need Transpose Refunder. So we can do Insulator. Still is looking like the best option, unfortunately. Or Feedback. Alright, let's see. It's actually doesn't look like a bad setup, to be honest. I'm actually kind of enjoying this, and I don't need that anymore, so I'll have to get a new concoction. There we go. Meat shake. Actually, can I have bark extract? Or I could just kill everything and get another bark extract. Cool. Cider. Whatever. Obviously this isn't going to do anything. I'm running out of ammo though, that's the issue. The damage is a little weaker and I'm running out of ammo for my Trinity crossbow. I need to sustain it better. I have ammo reserves. What if we do corrosive rounds here and do... See, the problem too with going Refunder and then going Lithely back into the Trinity crossbow is that this thing shoots 3 shots per, so refunding 1 at a time from Silverback ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, basically if you have 100% crit, it's 15%. But also, you don't have to juggle the uptime. And then also I don't have to play with having a short range spread shotgun and a long range projectile non-hit scan weapon, which are 2 very clunky things to pair together. So at least these 2 are both relatively long range weapons. Ammo on this is a little not quite there. Do I need Leaking Gemstone? Let me see something. I'm just going to let these mods play out and see where they end up. If I don't need Leaking Gemstone, I could put on Deep Pockets. That might sustain Provisioners a little bit better for Trinity Crossbow. But this might work. Yeah, not being hit scan sucks. I hate non-hit scan weapons in this game. They got to be so much better to want to use them. No, so it's about halfway. That's with no insight and no spirit. So let's start seeing how much it's going to take. What if we had insight? What trick? Let's see how long this lasts. Monolith gets a balance. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't really help all that much. Got me a little bit more there. Do I have to? Oh, because I took off chakra. Let's see. Maybe with chakra, it'll last the whole duration. Oh, Monarch. Monarch. Monarch is good. Like, I know Monarch's DPS doesn't look great. It's like 30% less than other automatic guns. But dude, the aiming on that is so dumb. Like, it's so easy. Just like hold down the trigger and run around. All right, where are we gonna end up? Still not quite. Just about there. I would like to not run Leaking Gemstone, but I know, I guess if we run 7 points into Spirit, this should be enough. But is taking a ring slot for Deep Pockets worth 20 more traits, essentially. I want to make a support build too, Kelmer. Me, Bolt, Weary, Ari, me, Bolt, Weary, Ari, and one other person. We're going to do 5-man boss rush. Still no. I mean, it's right there, but it's not completed. That sucks. Well, let me see if Deep Pockets will sustain it. At least a little bit better. Actually, I have to do it to make sure it lasts the whole mod duration. Doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Oh, because I lost my ammo reserves. I'm gonna try again. Might make it. But the fact that I'm not gonna have mod power once it falls off means I have to do another shot and land it. Maybe. Well, yeah, so that's kind of what I wanted to do. I needed to make sure I had enough clip so that when the mod falls off, I can reload it that way. But I have to have enough mod. Oh, maybe, no, because I'm running Harmonizer. What if I went with feedback? Let's see. What is my mod looking like? If it's full, then I might be able to take off some traits. Because I need traits. Explorer. Yeah, I like Explorer's Gold Digger. It looks like they refreshed already, so that's good. Okay, so that's plenty. With feedback, it recharges them before it falls off. So what if we do Chakra and Spirit, but no Insight? That saves me 7 points. This is basically what I do all day, by the way, at work, is I just sit here and play with stuff. Like, I just try to find one thing and see where it goes. And I usually do this a lot, where I'm testing just durations of stuff. Let's see if we get our mods back. No, okay. Did not. So, I would need... Let's see, what if I don't need Spirit? I'm just trying to figure out a way to save mod points, or trait points. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Meat. If I don't have to run the Leaking Gemstone, then the Deep Pockets ring will sustain the the ammo long enough to run out of the mod, which is kind of what I want. Okay. So that works. Okay, so I don't need spirits, but I can do it with insight. So I can do chakra. I don't need handling, but I still need footwork. Bigger. Fort. I don't necessarily need gifted. I need ammo reserves. And then the rest are kind of up to play with. So, okay. So with how it is right now, we could run deep pockets, probability cord. I think Xania's is great, but I think braided thorns might be better for consistency's sake, especially with bosses that don't have weak spots. And then, unfortunately, abrasive whetstones isn't going to work on any of the DLC 2 bosses, nor Shahala or the Ghost. They're all immune to bleed, so it's like five bosses that are immune to bleed. So that does suck. But now we can compare abrasive whetstone to whatever else. So let's see how this does. I wonder if fire rate would be a worthwhile endeavor. Damage falls off a bit, but it does loop on itself just fine, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, Gift of Euphoria would work too. Nightweaver's Grudge would also might be a good option. No, because I could just run haste items. I'm wondering if fire rate, so I can shoot the actual 3 bolts quicker, if that would increase our DPS significantly. Let's see what that does. Having fire rate on a swapper build sounds weird. Just want to see what 18%. Oh, I need to go and get some light extracts. I thought I bought like 100 of them. Oh, right. I can do overflow for fire rate. That is a good call. Alright, let's see if that looks any better. Oh, but I don't have bleed on. Whoops. Sorry, try that again. Why is that so much worse? Okay, I guess fire rate's really not the way to go for this setup. God dang. I lost like 2,000 DPS for just changing some fire rate around. Ugh. That's something, all right. That is something. Why can't I see it? Oh, I already have it on. That's why. There's one of braided thorns. Okay. No, I had fetid, or I guess I could run fetid, but I swapped it around. I had both. So that didn't work. I wish I just had a little bit more ammo. 30% ammo reserves. Wait, is this a bug? Why is the munitions ammo reserve 30%, but the fragments 25%? Is it actually 30%? They might have messed up there. The fire rate should be the time it takes to dispense all 3 of its bolts. Because after that, you're kind of reloading. Unless it is like that kind of reloading process. I don't really know. Alright, so if I take off that, but then I'm getting rid of the crit that I would have just put on with Braided Thorns anyways. 7% chance to crit lose. Alright. Can this sustain ammo through mod? Oh, swap speed, probably a good thing to put on too. Barely, it just falls off. Okay, that might work. I have swap speed a little bit, but I would lose 7% crit, but I gain 10% by putting on Braided Thorns. So that might work out. So then with the last ring slot, what would I do with it? Oh, I could try. Nah, yeah, I think I really need to get crit. I think that's kind of the thing to do. Akari Warband would have pretty good uptime on bosses, so that's probably better for bossing. I don't need 2 stacks of bleed, so you know what? I gotta try it. So I gotta try another set of stats. What if I do the transpose thing on this? Does that 1 extra bullet actually help? If we do Refunder here, we have bleed, corrosion, no extra ring slot, because that would just be ammo anyways. Let's see here. Nah, it doesn't look like it's not enough. Yeah, transpose on that, it's not enough. Alright. Not an option. So we do either have to just go full in on ammo reserves to keep it up, or we can big brain it and we can take off chakra to reduce the actual duration of the mod, but that allows it to fall off sooner, so we can get insight instead, and then, or I mean get spirit instead, and see if that's enough, and then reload it quicker. Huh? Still run out of ammo, and then the mods don't finish. Okay, well that doesn't work. The hidden power compute compound is just no, it has to be in a full 2-second interval. So that's why I was running it on the coach gun setup, was because I can have a clip 6 of coach gun, and it would take about 2 seconds to dump all 6 of those, and then I could swap this double barrel, shoot the 2, swap back to coach gun with Sidewinder, and then do the loop that way. It has to be 2 consecutive seconds. Okay, so that's still not enough. Oh, maybe it's not enough because I didn't have ammo reserves again. Let me try that again. I always forget something. I think leaking gemstone might just be the better answer, though, to be honest. Yeah, it's still not quite. I think I just have to go leaking. I think all these other, like, weird ways to do it aren't going to save me any actual, like, points or damage or anything. Oh, but also, I didn't have feedback on. Actually, I put feedback on this one, because it doesn't really matter. And we put harmonizer on this one, and take off leaking gemstone. Okay, trying again. 4th time's the charm, right? Okay, so that does loop. You can do it that way. However, I'm still down 1,000 DPS than I was from the previous setup. Why harmonizer? Mod damage. It's damage. That's always active. So you can loop it this way. Okay. And then go with like Xania's. And then Siphoner, footwork, fortify. Do that. Doesn't it? Let's see. 21, 51. You're right. I guess it doesn't. I swear to God, it did before. I hate this game. Why doesn't that count? It turns into mod damage. It scale this elemental MO scales with mod. Consistency. All right, so I guess harmonizer's out the window. Then we could do back to insulator. All roads lead to insulation. Well, they do, Kelmer, but it's awkward. So, like, the MO mods and stuff like that are weird because, like, they will scale with mod damage, and their dots will scale with mod damage. But the mutators go into the weapons, and those don't scale the mods, even though the mods affect the weapons. Because whatever. Trifetid. So I have 1, 2, corrosion. And then we do fire. If we're going to have corrosion that way, so we get more crit from that. I need the feedback there, unfortunately, or I would put charge shots on and just have 4. But yeah, we'll try that. Momentum falls off when you swap, so I can't run momentum, unfortunately. I mean, that still holds on to 9k DPS. That's not bad. Over 300,000 damage, 9k DPS. It loops on itself with its mods. That's not bad. Alright. I mean, that looks like a build to me. It's just going to suck against bleed immune enemies, which we'll have to swap out to probably Onyx Pendulum, honestly. Now, my crit chance is going to be... well, I could put corrosive rounds on Trinity, but I don't want elemental res to fuck with it. So 10, 20, 25, let's say 35 if I have Hunter's Mark active, 45, 30% from Fragment, which is 75, and then this would give me with 3 statuses another 9%, so no. Definitely not crit capped. I would be crit capped if I could do something like... Well, so do I want to run Fetid Wounds on this? Because this is going to give me 9% crit. Or I could just run Insulator to get 10% crit as long as I have a shield on. Get Lanyard. I don't think I need Lanyard, to be honest. Insulator gives a shield. Let's see how that damage looks. Not very much shield. Yeah, it's still sitting around 9k DPS. You get a little bit of a safety net. Oh, you're right. Could do Extender too. Extender would save me... So we have 35. Will it last through Chakra? Well, mod's already back, so that's good. That means I have too much mod generation, so I won't need Spirit. Yeah, looks like it's about the same DPS, but it just lasts longer. Yeah. No, unfortunately, those require like a long time to hold on to reload. Yeah, Insulator maybe, because it doesn't regen shield on every shot. It's like every other shot, so maybe Extender is the way to go there, just for that consistency. And then we drop my traits again, and then we go MO, no Spirit, Chakra, Insight. Forgot to turn on. DPS doesn't matter here. I just want to make sure that the mods come back before it's up. Yeah. Plenty of mod. Okay. And then do I need feedback now? Probably. That does sustain it with Chakra. Okay. Okay. Deadly Calm, also you have to hold down. Oh no, you just get 10% crit. Yeah. Deadly Calm might work too. I don't know, I kind of like Extender, to be honest. Extender feels a lot comfier. That damage, though. Yeah, because I'm out of ammo now, and I still got a couple seconds left. I mean, once you have to reset the mods, you're going to end up at about 9k DPS anyways. I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other one, right? I wish Deadly Mod would, like, show up. Let's see. So it's 1813. No, it looks like it stays on. Yeah, I think it stays on, unless it's just not working at all. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't fall off. Okay. So, damage and crit we can hold on to? Or extender? Tough choice. Let me try... You know what? I'm just going to go with this. Okay. I think that's good. I want to at least give this a try and see how it feels. Before I go too far and try to like super min-max it, let's see if it actually feels decent. Because obviously we have to deal with being a non-hit scan projectile. I need footwork. I'll probably go with the gifted.
Thanks, we're good. Appreciate
and
it.
Untouchable. Actually, I could go strong back and get light rolls. I don't know what I want to grab. I don't know if I need endurance. Been doing okay without it. And then we'll just get gifted or strong, more armor. Skill duration. More armor. Skill duration. Brazen amalgamum. What did that do again? Oh, but dodge, sliding, or flops. If I had like stagger resistance, that's true. I could just get swiftness. Remnant to Tobias subbed. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if my notification popped up. I couldn't hear it. I should just get swiftness. You're right. Thank you for the sub, man. We'll do that. Untouchable and some movement speed. Alright. Let's see how this do, and then I'll replace Repulsor. And let's see how this jank operates. So we're gonna run Darksider and whatever this gives me. Xenoplasm. Okay. We've been cooking. I mean, fucking Freeman over here has been just chucking out ideas. I can't believe we're gonna play fucking Trinity crossbow. That, okay, so we're gonna have a boss with no weak spots. That seems wild to me. Let's see how it works.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Weak spot damage, why not? When we fight a boss without weak spots. Okay, I saw that, but I didn't see it. See, up there? Where did he go? Laser. I was late. Okay. Let's go. Didn't feel too bad, to be honest. Yeah, it's a ranged damage build using Archon Prime and Trinity crossbow. Like, what the fuck is this? It's a ranged damage Archon build. Forgot mods. Didn't forget mods. I wasn't using mods for a trash clear. I was saving them for the boss, but I guess I don't have to because the whole point was to sustain them. Yeah. I don't know if these actually help. Not too bad. Not terrible. Okay. Okay. Just gotta remember to keep applying mods, but yeah. And the mods refunded already. Yippee. Okay. Okay. I don't know if Magnum is the best offhand to use here. I'm not really sure what else I would pick.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
I want health regen. I always like having a little bit of health regen. Oops. For shit like that, I just walk into stuff. That's why I want health regen.
Glad that's over.
If we're gonna fight Astropath, he's immune to bleed, I'm gonna be a little sad. It's fucking Astropath, of course. We're running fucking bleed, and we get the boss that's immune to bleed. Also, I think the other boss is immune to bleed too. So that doesn't help us at all. So I'll just swap to like Onyx Pendulum, I guess, for those fights. I'm gonna leave bleed on though. Thank you, projectile weapons, for not hitting anything I need you to hit. Not terrible for a boss that was immune to part of our shit. Playing with a hit scan weapon still sucks though. I wish we had like the twin shot from Remnant 1, so we had like a slightly better crossbow, because I hate Sorrow. It's funny, I kind of like this Trinity crossbow setup, because I bet you nobody's got a Trinity crossbow build. Oh, cool, we got to fight Ellipsis Tora. Watch, we're gonna get Shahala because it's immune to bleed. Oh no, he's immune to fire. He's not immune to bleed. Honestly, it feels pretty good to clear with. It's not bad at all. Hey, Rapid Fire. We did like 3 shotgun swapper builds already, and now we threw together this monstrosity, which is Trinity crossbow swapper. It's a standard range damage prism. We're running sharpshooter range stuff, and I have grip. Yeah, I've got grip for swap speed. I have plenty of ammo, but let's just make sure I got ammo. I thought it's way too early. Oh, it's Heli-Res, of course he is, right? I always dodge that one too early. Not too bad though, not too bad. Other than me being shit, like, went pretty okay, alright. Kind of like it. I like having the mod up time. I think it feels really good. Aiming a hit scan weapon still sucks. But it's not too bad. I really wish Trinity crossbow didn't have negative 65% stagger. I think it might be pretty good at stagger locking some elites. For trinkets, here, I'll show you real quick. So we're running crit with abrasive, and we're putting bleeds on with abrasive wounds, so we're wounds and whetstone. And we wanted to do this because we want Archon to give us the mod damage and mod crit to our main weapon, but we don't want to be cucked by elemental resist bosses. So abrasive rounds makes it so we still scale with mod damage and mod crit. Sorry, still getting hiccups every time I talk. But we don't lose damage on Ellie res bosses. And so we're doing that with whetstone, and we're getting our corrosion from silverback, and then provisioner's ring obviously to sustain the loop, and then just crit damage. Dude, Bolt Driver, if that wasn't charged, if Anguish wasn't charged, if Corrupted Meridian wasn't charged, it would make great swapper weapons. Yeah, Sure Shot doesn't quite work because obviously you can't really sustain it. It doesn't recharge one from Provisioners between, like, swapping between the two, unfortunately. So, no. Actually, being that Trinity crossbow shoots a little slower, no. You'd get every other one. Doesn't really work out. Look, Ellie res. Oh shit. Pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. What Infinity Pocket? Infinity Pocket will help us sustain ammo, but it doesn't actually help us sustain our swap loop. It doesn't refill ammo back into the weapon, unfortunately. It is kind of like Devastator, huh? Corrupted Sorrow? Yeah, Corrupted Sorrow's mod kind of blows. Can prisms be hacked? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Sure can. Too bad I was doing them for like 3 weeks before I found out they could. Well, actually, they just were able now. Like 3 days ago, I think it came out. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna tune Boss Rush to give more EXP in the next patch. But obviously, yeah, people are kind of done wanting to level their stuff. Alright. Let's go. Seems pretty good. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I got hit by that. Also, nobody tell Bolt I went left. You know what? I'm coming around to this. I'm really liking this setup. Could you imagine if we had double clip sizes that work on single shot rounds? I guarantee you would be able to do a loop with like a sniper sure shot or a spore bloom sure shot. It does look cursed, doesn't it? It's like such the jankiest, weirdest fucking thing. But I mean, it's working. And it's like, the thing is too, like the clear is very smooth with it. Also, I just like having Hunter's Mark. Oh, that was scary. All right. Yeah, toolkit guys are around occasionally. I wish I had more consistent stream schedules, but I'm glad to see people here whenever I do stream. All right, big boss time. Oh shit, I can't see. I can't see. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. I got stuck there. I couldn't see shit. So I ran out of ammo. Not good. Yeah, Silverback Stagger is really nice. It's always been good. It's like my favorite weapon in Remnant 1 for my offense. Well, take that back. Obviously, the double barrel back then, or sawed off? Sawed off back then. Yeah, I'll put this one in like, so my last video I'm going to do is swapper builds, which I'm going to hopefully get out probably tomorrow. I don't know if I have time to do it today. And then it's gonna be shotgun swapper and Trinity swapper. Oh, I got hit by that. It sucked. Pretty good. I like this build, actually. I'm surprised. I really like this. I didn't think I would. That's fucking Trinity build. Interesting. Interesting. I know, right? A fucking Trinity build that works. Yeah, this actually came together pretty cool. And I like that we are a ranged build with Archon Prime. I like it. Interesting. I definitely cooked today. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and stop streaming for today, though. I did like 4 hours and got a bunch of clips, so now I got to start analyzing, writing scripts, getting clips together, and start working on the video, which probably won't be done today, but early tomorrow probably. And then I think that's pretty much all the build ideas I have, because I don't want to touch Genesis and Monorail because they already confirmed on the Twitter post that they're going to get changed, nerfed probably, so there's no real point in doing that. And then yeah, I guess I can start working on Beyond Hell and such, because I'm kind of went through everything I wanted to do with build videos. So I made a bad build and love it, dude. It's like, how does Trinity crossbow good? That's the thumb title. Worst weapon in the game, somehow good. Build is super dead in co-op. Yes, it is. Projectile weapons in co-op don't work. Any hoozles. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging around. I do appreciate it. I know I don't stream consistently on any set schedule, just kind of whenever I can. So thanks for coming around. I will be back on, I don't know, check with me on Discord or something. But anyway, peace. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm sorry. Goodbye.